when we do challenge runs and mega mods. And today have a very special episode of Fallout, a Tale of Two Wastelands with the gold standard. First, what's the challenge run? We're playing the Tale of Two Wastelands mega mod that brings Fallout 3 into Fallout New Vegas with everything. Though that part is kind of irrelevant now as we are adventuring into Fallout New Vegas. However, we're bringing our gear and endgame character into New Vegas, where we're gonna do all of the main content and the DLC. One of our main objectives of this whole run is, and always was, to rob the Sierra Madre Casino and get everything. And that's gonna be important. I even took the perk that lets me carry everything as I move, but first I'm gonna need a base, and I have a lot of content where if I remember right, I'm around level 35. I still have like 15 levels to go. Only thing I regret is not taking the perk that gives me extra perks every level. I don't know why I didn't take it. I feel like an idiot. But regardless, what's the other part of the actual challenge of the challenge run? We can't use caps. We can't use pre-war money. We won't use NCR money. We can only use commodities to trade, and the only money that will ever be an exception, it's Legion money, because it's actually made of gold and silver. So we might go back to being evil again, if we consider it profitable enough. So, after the Enclave killed my father, I was extremely angry at him when Ronnie Rockefeller, descendant of the Rockefellers, from my mom's side, went to do all the DLC. Because I was really angry that I couldn't then openly tell my father off. Tell him to F off for all he kind of screwed up. So, I first thought I could take over slave operation or free them and get rewarded. Everybody just wanted to pay me in caps. I didn't have the heart to steal the baby and just get caps for it. I mean, later on I killed somebody that could have made me a fun quest because he only offered caps, and I couldn't do the Deadliest Man quest in other one. I suffer a lot in Front Lookout then afterwards. Everything was a bullet sponge, so, and there was not much gain. Then, when I was a bit more calm and was thinking about going back, I was kidnapped by aliens. And I turned from real good to really evil, because the game considers exterminating all the Xenos that kidnapped you terrible thing to do. So that ship is kind of screwed for everything we blow up in it. We destroy the secondary ship, and I have in my back pocket an alien ship. I could use it some money. Oh, that's what Johnny did. Then I helped Liberty Prime beat the Enclave, just for the game to insult me because I didn't want to sacrifice myself for no reason if I had Karen with me. Poor Karen, I miss him. Then we wake up. We wanted to finish the fight. Or my original thought was that the Brotherhood could take over water distribution and actually make caps a commodity, because they will be the bands backing them. They could make a lot of money. But not only they started distributing water for free to humans, they are kind of racist. I don't blame him. It was one of the few times I broke character for a choice. I killed Roy Phillips. And putting it in the concept, I did it personally because Roy Phillips is a dick. Was one of the first times I experienced true betrayal. I mean... he killed Dashwood. That's unforgivable. I mean, we'll have more experience with that if they didn't flag every audio. So they didn't flag the audio on everything, but I think I tortured myself and not hearing the music stations. If I have to remove that audio, I'll remove it. Even if it just takes more time for videos to go out. I mean, half of the point of Fallout is enjoying the experience. Anyway, the Brotherhood had the gall to tell me I wasn't gonna get paid, that my life was poor enough. F them. Once I finished off the Enclave, I thought about blowing them up, but what would be the benefit of that? Especially if it let the Enclave live. Original plan Lord Rockefeller had was going back to the ship and pulling US to Japan when they forced Imperial Japan to open their doors to commerce, or the US when they blow up Japan after World War II. But the ship is falling apart, and there is not much to gain. I mean, I could still go back and free the slaves, but that will be doing even more charity for not real reason. The Brotherhood should deal with its own business, their own crap. They maybe do it. What I'm gonna do is take my ship. That's gonna be the canon thing that John Rockefeller did. He will take a ship and try to travel to the other coast. He heard about New California and Brotherhood on the other side of the continent, that they also defeated the Enclave in the past. And the ship that he thought that way, maybe he will reach, sell the parts to a more functional government. He doesn't want to work. The Brotherhood would want everything else. However, when he was on the way, the ship kinda was crash landing, so he took the escape pod and landed near what later is gonna be the Dubai. Then become a courier, because we don't have a choice on our history roll, so everything's gonna happen for them. But for Johnny and for us, everything's gonna be instant, because we're gonna have amnesia on what happened at the meantime, because of the bullet to our head. So all we later know is that the Platinum ship was stolen. All that said, let's go. Let me raise this. And I launch it on the road. Okay. Okay. Fallout of Tale of Two Wasteland with the God standard. Okay, let's start New Vegas. Three years later. So I was right that it was just 1 year that everything in Fallout 3, including the DLCs, happened. We also need to get the Golden Pip Boy so we can't massacre Gamora or any of the casinos for that. And I think I'm gonna have to raise science to 80 to have the security bots because we can't use scabs. Even if we have the real money, they won't accept it. Now, after this really cool intro, we're gonna get what I consider a terrible writing choice for the game. The damn really long explanation. Why am I not wearing my power armor? I must have staged it because I was carrying too much.
When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults.
I was like Modlo 101.
Set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law.
I hope capitalism is one of them.
As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and the Great Walls spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Hi, Chandler.
Cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a think. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Oh! And that's why I forget everything.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy.
Well, my sanitizer is no longer.
Days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. I love your name. Can you tell me your name?
Yeah. I'm John. John Rockefeller.
I can't say it's what I'd have paid for you.
Do I don't look rich anymore?
I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Spring.
Thanks, Doc.
Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around
Yeah,
for
fuck.
your noggin and pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you better tell me if I left anything out of place.
Okay. Time to go.
How'd I do?
Okay, first... okay. I'm not longer 19. I'm 23, so... I'd say... 2 or 3 times. Yeah, I saw lots of that's too much. Okay. Systemize. General face shape. I'm gonna keep. Let's roll some dice. Oh, I'm keeping the blue dice. Back. Oh. Why can't I change my... No, it won't let me change my hair. So, I'm keeping it. Oh. No. Wait, think about so settings, audio, display. I'm sorry. Okay, let's save here.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now.
Okay.
Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name? You can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Spring.
Okay.
Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Okay. It won't let me. It won't let modify my head. Okay,
Whoa,
sorry.
easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second?
Okay.
Take your bearings. Let's see what you're getting into.
Okay. That's.
How about your name?
I'm stupid.
Can you tell me your name?
Rockefeller of the Washington
Can't say what I'd
Rockefellers.
say for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework. But you better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Okay.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that bigger tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Okay. Love.
Looking good so far. Go ahead and give the bigger tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties. With luck like yours, I'm surprised them bullets didn't just turn right around and climb back into the gun.
I don't get to do the fun parts of the intro.
Come with me, I'll see you around.
Yep. I don't get to modify. Okay.
Here, these are yours. It was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip.
A platinum ship. Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to. Eh? But try not to get.
Okay. Special. I have a lockup 9. Intelligence of 7. Oh, let me take my gear off for a moment. I have a strength of 6, perception of 5, endurance of 6, charisma of 4, intelligence of 7, agility of 5, lockup 9. Let's Okay, let's see my note. Instruction. Deliver the package at the north entrance of the Vega Strip. By the way of Reside, an agent of the recipient will meet you at the checkpoint. Take possession of the package and pay for the delivery. Bring the payment to Johnson Manash, Ham Express Agency in Prime. Bonus and completion. Why did I take this? What happened to me those years? I can't remember. This package contains one oversized disc composed of platinum contact penalties. You are the agent of the Mojave Express package. On the delivery, complete the payments has been processed. You are actually obligated to complete this transaction and materially responsible for the malfeasance or loss. Failure to deliver proper receipt may result on a forfeit of your advance and bonus, criminal charges, and the pursuit of mercenary reclamation teams. The Mojave Express is not responsible for any injury or loss of life you experience as a result of service. Okay, so I kind of screwed. Okay.
I expect you'll be wanting to go outside after.
Isn't it customary for a doctor to prescribe follow medication?
Of course.
I'm in a lot of pain, Doc. Can you spare me?
Of course. You've been through a lot.
Okay, I need medical supplies. As you can see, I have no caps. Let's sell what I don't need. Okay. I can get some purified water. A few steam packs. I have. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm taking one more steam pack and I need to pay. I just need to pay one more. Okay, I can. Okay, one bobby pin this. Okay, Toulouse. Okay, what town is this?
This here's Good Springs, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Good Springs Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us.
Okay. What else can you tell me about Good
There's a general
Springs?
store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet. He don't got nothing. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the prospect. Other than that, there's not much to see. Just people.
Okay. Who was it that rescued me?
That'd be Victor. Curious fella. He's sort of odd, and I don't just mean 'cause he's a robot. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get the sense that that ain't the whole picture. Eh? He keeps to himself, mostly. You want to know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself.
Okay. Do you know anything else about the man that shot me, Chandler Bings?
I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon.
Okay. Tell me about yourself, Doc.
Well, I already told you I came from a vault.
Ah,
After
same
that,
for
I was
me.
a
I'm from
traveling
World
doctor
101.
for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't.
1 second. I forgot to change this. God damn it. Okay. Let me take this off for a second. Let's see my skill. Barter 75, energy weapons 50, explosives 31. Okay, that's guns 50, lockpick 75, medicine 50, weapons 70, repair 50. Oh, science already 75, so I just need 5 more points. That's great. Sneak 52, speech 100, thanks to having 90, thanks to this. And even if I throw it away, it stays. It looks like a teddy bear if you drop it, but it's that. Oh, sorry, skills. I was in skills. Survival 31, unarmed 71. I have the perks Abominable at 2, Animal Control, Auto Expert. This is kind of useless because I left that. I just brought 3 guns. My anti-material rifle. I have several ammo for it. I broke the stabilizer, basically because it was a gold gun. I can see it right now. And a thermical lance. The best melee weapon in the game. Sorry, I was in perks. Beautiful now. Bloody Mess, my favorite perk in every Fallout game. Or trait in the first one. Booster Shot. Box Stomper. Burden to Bear. Camel of the Waste. Charisma. Got the Charisma Bottlehead. They modified, they are not that good, so I went out of my way to get them. Pure Bachelor. Day Creeper, Fast Times, A Friendly Help, Gold Grinder, Ray Matters, my brain is kinda special, hope you appreciate it. In my footage, I'm Vampire. I'll dismember you. Of the intelligence bobblehead in 2 times synthesis trainer, Lady Killer. I might take a third just to max my luck because I can't use the clinic because I won't be able to use bottle caps. As I can use bottle caps, I can rent rooms, I can pay for doctors, I just can't trade. So I won't get any of those implants. Lady Killer, Long Haul. I got this precisely for the DLC. Drop Dead, Matching Head, Metal Bubblehead, Melee Hacker, Mutant Massacre, Mysterious Stranger, with the other perk in my one Misfortune, Piercing Strike, Pit Fighter. Pheromone Training. Hunger Power. Another feat that's kinda useless now. Red Regeneration. Okay. If I can't get how to fix my parts, I just need to get radiated. Science. Skilled. Sneering Imperialist. Tribals. It might have to get fight the power too. Stonewall. Strength Bobblehead. Strong Back. Super Slam. Combine it with the Piercing Strike. Because Piercing Strike works for melee weapons. This I don't use as much as I thought I would be. If I don't move, my stats will work. This was because point lookout kinda sucks. Enemies are just buffed the hell out. Rival Bobblehead, Survival Guru. Big Tack, Tough Guy. Toughness, I might take a second level Wasteland. It's an expert, my gun. I don't got anything with C. And I'm very good. I was really evil after the alien thing. Also, Karen and Dogmeat kinda died to mutants, so I kinda racist to them. I don't know if that's gonna come up. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. All were blues. You got a fragmented signal on your Pit-Boy. A cut transmission that sort of saddened Jesse undercurrent that made your head hurt. As far as you can tell, it appears to be an invitation to a midnight science fiction future at the Mojave tribe. Please arrive early to catch the trailers. All wheels have been loaded. The reunion. Your people received the signal. Coordinate cannot wreckage west of Prim. Follow the coordinates. The word Courier 6 is side. Ulysses. Lonzo Road has been loaded. Happy Trails Expedition. Your people has picked a ready broadcast from the Happy Trails Caravan Company. They are looking for more member expedition to Seven Valley. Donna's heart has been loaded. Yeah. Items, I didn't have the heart to leave Tarn's contract behind. I forgot to leave this one. My fragment of brain rejected the formula because I wasn't gonna get just caps for that. Wasteland Survival Guard and the food sanitizer. Sup?
Howdy, partner. Mike.
Thanks for digging me out of that grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
Stranger, right. How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were. So I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Do you know who were those men that attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
How did you end up here?
I mosered into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
I don't remember seeing a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Vic.
I have to go.
you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin
Or
again.
run sales on it.
Come to a place where wealth,
The
excitement,
ongoing conflict in the
and
Mojave
intrigue
Wasteland has
await
kicked
around
upon
every
the weapon.
corner.
First high gear. All
Stroll
major and
along the
minor
winding
weapon dealers
streets of our beautiful
are rolling
resort.
new weapons,
Make new
ammunition types,
friends,
and
or
modifications. Head to the
rekindle
worst
old
participating.
flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory,
I'm going to get to the store, sell some stuff. I don't have much money. Currently work for these guys. Ah. What's up, man?
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. I've got plenty of supplies for if you're hurt.
Okay. Know anything about the people that...
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of great cons with him. The great cons normally stay in their own territory way up northwest.
Okay, scrap metal. Let's see what I'm gonna get rid of. Okay.
You looking to buy some supply?
Okay. Scrap metal, scrap electronics. Okay. Orange. Do you have super glue? No, you don't. Okay. Super steam pack.
Another satisfied cut.
Okay, I should have some white. Okay. We just need to check. Okay. It's not much carry weight I have left, but it's something. Let's begin our adventure. Let's get to the graveyard. They want to see where it was buried. I already did a lot to see where I was born. Oh yeah, I was show my golem, the brick bob guns. Think about it, maybe I should, but this is what I brought with me. How much drugs do I have? I have a lot of regular steam packs. Last thing I need to check. A level 31. So I have 19 levels. There you go. You get to the graveyard a lot, robot. I need a shovel. Okay. Where the bubble head? The here it is. I won't go out of my way to gather them because they just give bubble caps back. You found a limited edition Mojave landmark snow globe. They were rare rewards of it widely considered useless bubble, but the rumor says that someone will pay dearly for them. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Okay. Okay, open 24 hours. Sup?
Howdy. What can...
Do you know anything about the people that attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seems to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I say.
Where you call this a pit?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now, we'll just take it easy.
You're a prospector, like digging for complete silver? Do you know any place that's hired for that?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it. The way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, camp.
Did you ever find anything good while prospecting?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants.
Like gold?
Still, the NCR
Water?
keeps the Legion
Resources?
away.
Tell me about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back, and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the... We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy.
What's important about Hoover Dam?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too.
Okay,
Anybody
water.
who owns the
So you
dam
don't have to
will
fight
tell
for
you.
water. That's bitchy. So my idea doesn't work here either. What did you use the big foreigners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them.
Do you know anything about the robot?
The machine? Harmless. No matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something.
Up to go.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry.
I'm wearing power armor. Look. What do you do around here?
I hunt geckos mostly. I also help keep the town.
Let's talk about the areas around
Sure.
here. What other towns are nearby?
Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually... I wouldn't head that direction if I...
Okay, the NCR.
The new California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west. They can be right pushy, but the roads are... Not that I...
What does the NCR keep you safe from?
Well, the wildlife, they're protecting their own. Just, they've been holding off this other group.
What do you know about the other group?
Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited.
I don't know if it's the graphics, but you look like you have a mustache. What kind of creatures are up there?
Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise, the geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions. Stick to the roads when you can.
That's...
Hi there. Sticking around. Yeah.
I'm not interested in the quest, but sadly you need to do the shooting tutorial, even if you don't care for it. That wants this storyline.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles in the fence there? Take this and try to hit.
Wow, you're teaching me so much.
That's the right idea. Look down the road. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim.
That didn't
shot.
happen.
Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you... Type. Hey, do me a favor.
Okay. I'm gonna steal the gun that you just gave me. Hope you don't mind.
You looking to buy some supply?
Yeah, sure. Okay, 8. A beer and some bubble gum. Thank you.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, I need to talk to Trudy.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What do you want?
What was that you said about Rick?
He's some trader who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. But sir,
This area is your territory?
it is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east.
What were you in prison for?
None of your damn business.
I just need to know if I should watch my step around you.
Rob some people, burn some things.
What's been going on around the rest?
Same old shit that's been
Don't think about
never
cover
been
them?
there since the NCR's got troops all over it. Look, let me get out of town.
What do you know about the Legion?
I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on me. I ain't saying
Okay. Tell me one then,
the
sir.
new California Republic.
New.
Nothing new about it. They've got troops all over the Mojave.
Okay, thanks, man. Up, Trudy.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Don't know anything about the robot that rescued me.
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself.
You don't like him.
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all
How long has he been in Good Springs?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
What does it actually do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do... I don't know why it took an interest in you.
I'm trying to track down the people that attacked me. Know anything?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor.
Did attackers say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the check sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction.
What's that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of... Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15.
So where they were headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the fellow wants to get there and avoid the 50.
Want me to look
Sure.
at it?
There'd be caps in it for you. I do. There's always...
Tell me about the NCR.
The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. They do what they can to keep things safe in the
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's... The Legion are a bunch of savages, though.
For power. What can't you tell me about
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no... The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion...
Does any the Good Spring have so many
Mostly
visitors?
traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store... Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on...
Okay. What was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of... About a week ago, this trader, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to...
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the...
Why don't kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum.
What are you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ring. Personally, I hope he sneaks...
How undergrounders?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to... Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the
this
best
is what
idea.
the NCR
It was a
says.
big escape not too long ago.
Okay. Never mind. What the... Keep going. You can have that as a freebie. I don't care about caps.
Said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops
Because
by making its commander
pretty
deaf
sure.
in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9 tenths.
What we have
You
here, see?
thought your boss was a pain. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just
We are
a
even
fascinating place,
Stevens.
isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next. And now, like Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with love me as though there were no tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
I'm gonna do this quest later. I decide what I'm gonna do with Prim. I might need to get to... I'm not giving it to them here, not for free. I'm not getting involved, not right now. Welcome to Guided by the Nose, a Fallout experience. Okay. Yeah, correct. I ate that crap right away. This drink is nice. I think I'm gonna do the secret of the star. Or I'm unforbidden for taking it by my own rules. It's not tradable cups. Right now, I'm gonna race. I'm gonna do the quest. This is just a quest item.
Mercer's just saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble.
Let's take the foot tape. Flare gun.
Brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to
That's really cute.
Mojave, no problems. Am I right? Got some songs coming up for you right now. At least one is probably
I never used a flare gun, so honestly, I'm gonna keep it for now. I'm gonna go to the NCR CF. I'm surprised it makes sense for Legion and Powder Grinders to attack on site, which has good reputation. Black Road.
My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails
Okay, yeah.
And I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company.
Okay.
Look at you. Walking in here like you're one of us. Don't...
What's this place?
This? This is, or was, the Big House. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here. Just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory.
Damn. What's in charge now?
That'll be Eddie. You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old chair up in the main building.
Can I go in?
Well, I don't know.
Never mind.
Quit wasting my time. We've got the biggest... Me?
Okay.
Hey. Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not...
Why are you still here?
I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better.
What the? Let me
I
have a cup of
understand
tea.
that Cook was behind it all. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and
What's Cook?
some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just...
What's in charge?
Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place.
What did you do before you were in
I was
custody?
a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the westing. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade, if you ask me.
What do you find Cook?
He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where.
Never gets old.
What do you want now?
You eyeballing me?
That's the building I need to explore. Let's see what business do you have. Let's have a drink first.
Heard there was a new face around. I'm the doctor.
Why are you short of the doctor?
I was an NCR medic for 6 months, so I'm not exactly a doctor. Still, it also gives me an excuse to stay out of any raid.
How did you end up here?
Medical supplies go for a decent amount of caps in the right markets. I figured the quartermaster wouldn't notice any missing.
What did you do before?
Let's see. I've been a farmhand, a bouncer, a bandit, and an
The fact that NCR hired you in the first place. What's the reason you were
The
staying?
location by the highway makes it a good spot to shake down any travelers passing through. Me?
Okay. How did your man manage to escape?
One night, there was a big explosion from the other cell block. I had no idea what was going on. When it was all over, the guards were dead and we were free. More
You're free, you're still here.
Performing squad of troops.
sticking around, I see.
You of everyone. Delegate then ordered 8 tenths of his own force be killed by the other 9 tenths. And you thought your boss was paid. In other news, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge in the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. More facts coming your way right now.
Okay.
Hey,
What are you looking at?
Well, you're kind of scrambled.
Why? It's because I mess up people.
What did you end to be here?
Not much. Just killed a bunch of people.
A kid killer, okay. I didn't.
Dynamite. Lots and lots.
But yeah,
Keep an eye on my buddy Eddie. Anybody messes with him.
okay.
hey.
Sup, Eddie?
Dawes said he let somebody in. So you going to get...
What do you need done?
This is Powder Ganger territory. My territory. Most of the guys around here understand that. Chavez formed his own crew and been hitting traders on their own. Everybody I've sent after him either got killed or weren't able to catch him. That leaves
Only wanted me to deal with Chavez?
Chavez is the ringleader. Without him,
Sure, why not?
good.
How did the breakout
It
happen?
was all Cook's idea. He and his boys managed to swipe some dynamite and hide it. The rest of us just tagged along.
How did you end up in this place?
Why do you care? Answer, you shouldn't. I don't feel...
Tell me about the prison.
The NCR called it a work release prison. We lucky prisoners.
So it's
They got
legs.
sloppy though.
You know,
One mean son of a bitch. Really truly hates the NCR for some reason.
we're scouting
He and
out.
his crew went north. I heard talk about...
I'll have to go.
Hey.
Hey.
Let's take one bounty. If I get paid in caps, I swear I'm gonna kill you all. You can see me smiling, but I am. There are competition. I'm making some party time methods, if you excuse me. Sup? Okay, Chavez.
You just walked into the wrong camp, my friend. Hand over.
Eddie sent me to deal with you.
That's nothing new.
Eddie is just gonna keep chasing you, quill while you are ahead and alive.
All right. Pickings were getting slimmer.
Any lawman who comes after me won't have it easy.
Dino toy. It doesn't wait.
You eyeballing me? Evening. Evening.
Okay. Oh, threats. Some fellas further north are trying to organize. We are starting to think it's a good idea. The people pursuers are gonna survive here. We're gonna decline. No. Okay, Eddie.
What?
Chavez has been dealt. You won't see him around anymore.
I'm happy you cleared that up for me. But we've got another situation to worry about. There's a merchant hanging. Something feels funny about him, and I want you to deal with him. Shake him down if he's legit. If not...
What exactly is funny about him?
Most people already know we run this territory and are usually in a hurry to get out. Not this guy. It's like...
Okay. Did I not get paid? No, I didn't. Okay, I might get paid for more work.
You eyeballing me?
Okay. Who are you?
Better be careful around these parts. I hear...
A travel is little light for a mention, aren't you? No back from me?
Well, you see, Fuck. I'm really a bounty hunter trying to catch some powder gangers. But they probably saw through. I've been hanging around hoping to ambush some of...
There's a bounty on power gangers?
No, but there ought to be. I'm just taking the...
You think you can take the power gangers by yourself?
Not a whole gang or anything. Just 2, maybe 3. I was a caravan guard.
What you're doing and sticking around... You
You know.
better leave what you can. These power gangers won't fall for that trick.
Yeah,
Oh. Okay.
What?
Got rid of him.
Good. Had him figured for NCR. One of the Rangers, maybe. Anyway, speaking of the NCR. The NCR hasn't raised hell over our breakout, and I want to find out why.
What I'm looking for in Prim.
I know the NCR has troops near Prim, so talk to the locals.
Okay. They might be. Let's go. Let's go to Prim to Sloan. I want to take on. Want to take Death Claw. I want to see how strong those Death Claws are. I mean, I'm a full Brotherhood Knight. Right. Padre, el Hijo y el Espíritu Santo. Okay, let's see if I can hear Black.
You tell the fact I'm here with best friend Tabitha, who has a message for all the dum-dums out there. It has come to my attention that some of you dum-dums took me a little too seriously in the past.
Let's go rescue
when I warned
Raoul.
you about the battle cattle. Well, battle cattle are indeed a dangerous foe. They are one that should be fought ferociously. Recently, I've heard about several incidents where some of you have been running away from a fight where battle cattle were involved. This is not acceptable. No.
Okay.
Hold up. There are death claws all over. If you want to get the new bait,
Where did that clothes come from?
they moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get. The NCR is a no-show, and my men.
I can take care of your death claw from.
I don't know what it is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off. Death claws are tough bat. Nobody here is any use to you in a fight against death claws, but take these medicals. To do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leader.
Okay. Do you have problems with the death claws before?
We see them occasionally, but there are a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR, I don't know who screwed up.
Okay. What's this?
This is Sloan, a camp for us quark. Wish we got paid.
Why does the NCR need the cement?
It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR.
What's this rock line?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around. Pile.
You don't get paid on caps? Did you get paid in gold?
No. The NCR's been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around.
That sucks. What can you tell me about New Vegas?
I've been there once, and I don't recommend it. It's just, I've seen a lot of folks.
Okay. Every time. Your leg seems to be injured. Sure. How's it going? Goodbye. Do I get anything for that?
You need something?
I fix his leg.
I noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize.
Reputation is a currency, I guess.
For now.
Okay.
It's too damn hot.
Underglues. Okay. Scrap metal. Okay. I need some scrap electronics. Okay. This takes a drink. Sup?
Let me ask.
Anything that wasn't made 200 years ago.
Yeah. I've got this recipe.
Where can I find?
The quarry
Okay. Let's take some Sunset Sunspire.
Thanks.
Up to go. You know what? I'm gonna steal his house. The robot that styled me. It's not precisely a safe place. Things might disappear, but I'm gonna leave them there for now. First objective is getting the apartment without paying caps. I'm pretty sure I can do it. Yeah, I can get it without paying. Excuse me? Let's leave everything I don't need. Okay. Let's go to Sloan.
Howdy, boy.
Okay. Let's try. Okay. Who killed this? This. Oh! 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 Okay. 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 Puedo hacer esto. Okay. Okay. Eso mero. Oh, fudge. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Ahí están. I'm gonna take over the Great Khans as part of... I tried being the good guy. I'm gonna be the owner of New Vegas. Maybe work with Mr. House. Create a superpower that I couldn't because I kinda made the capital Wasteland Brotherhood too strong. Okay. What's up, guys?
That's close enough. What do you...
I'm looking for some Great Khans who stole something from me in Good Springs.
The only cons this far into NCR territory is me and my crew. Besides, even if some of my gang did steal from you,
What are you doing up here?
awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the death
What kind of delivery are you expecting?
supplies to make chems. We don't really use the chems ourselves. Just sell them to anybody with the cash.
Maybe I can help you.
Is that right?
A favor for a favor.
Alright, fair enough. You help us out, and I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off from one of the big machines up here. Because of the death clause, I have to assume the suitcase is still in Sloan.
Anything else you'll know?
Don't kill anybody if you don't have to.
Okay, got it. Tell me about the Great
We're an
Khans.
independent group. We take care of our own and don't take crap from anybody. Especially the
What happened with between you two?
Bitter Springs happened. Women and children died when the NCR attacked the Great Khans there. And the NCR just pretends it never happened.
Okay.
Our main camp is up in Red
1 second.
Rock Canyon. But we don't allow just... The NCR can't touch us there. Too many places for us to ambush them.
How did you end up joining the Khans?
It wasn't easy. There's a lot of initiation, but in the end, I was tough.
Okay. Did I? First things first. What's up?
Hey there. What's new?
Here.
I can't believe you actually got one. This is incredibly good. Here's your omelet and the recipe.
So, boss,
You need something?
I killed the claw mother and the alpha.
Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off.
5 MCR bucks. So I got rush. I just wanted to do it, I'll be honest. Those lips and trash here. Hmm? $500. Crash. How many fixers do I even have? 17. Okay. Luis, what did you steal?
You need something?
I'm looking for a suitcase filled with chemical supplies for a friend. You know something?
Ah, yes. I think I know which friend you mean. The supplier, a guy in Prim named Tyrone, is a cheap...
Do you not care that you're helping the camps?
I'm just a middleman. I believe in him.
Had Stern cheated you before?
He's always been shady.
Okay. How do you know Melissa?
She's my daughter. Takes a little too much after her mother.
Alright. Another reason to get to Prim. That's fine for me. Let's go.
I don't even know why I tried. It's not like the dum-dums are even going to understand this. You heard her, you Tabitha. Beware the battle cattle, but don't fear the battle cattle. More after this.
Oh! Oh god. Why the...
This was a dangerous place, human.
Oh,
especially for
mutants!
your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's no...
What makes this a dangerous place?
You must have heard a radio broadcast. Or why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she's...
Sounds like you had enough of Tabata. What if you had some help?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make... Alright, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village, I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you.
Okay, Neil.
Open to mutants only. Former human servants of the Master conditionally accepted for purposes of centaur feeding duties. This government man can... You told us that. Come. Take a load off your mind.
Okay. Okay, Neil. I'm gonna take this place over. Let's rescue Raoul. Okay.
As I've explained, there are numerous dangers to humans here, and we have a duty to drive them away. It's for their own good, really. Makes sense to me. And the silly humans think we don't care. For shame. Stick around, Utopia, for more after this.
Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay, okay.
But humans must be so caught up with their pleasant features that they forget the most important thing about centaurs. What might that be, X-Ray Tabitha? Centaurs eat humans. Humans are a lot smaller and much more gentle. Nothing in return. After much deliberation, I went with the centaurs. Next time you play with a hollow, lovable centaur, remember to get this ring.
Ah, this is satisfactory. Effing mutants. Okay, Neil, what's the plan? Neil, where the hell are you?
Talk about first-generation super mutants, Rhonda. What can you tell us about them? What we call the first generation of super mutants, Rhonda, were actually created by the Master himself. Like everything the Master took a direct hand in, they were better than the ones who came later, the ones made by accident. They were smarter, almost as smart as Night Kid, and were able to think and act for themselves. However, the first generation seems to have some kind of suicidal urge that they can't control. How terrible! What makes you think I'm this Tabitha? So far, all first generation super mutants that have come to Utopia have left not soon after. How strange! Why would anyone leave the safety and comfort that Utopia provides? Why indeed, Rhonda? But now there's not a single
Where the hell is Neil?
super mutant in Utopia. Except you. Except you. Well, I think we've learned something today. Let's go to music.
Um, did I kill him? I might have killed Neil by accident. He should be around here. Hmm. Neil? Where the hell are you? Okay.
Welcome to another episode of Know Your Mutants. Special guest star, best friend Tabitha, is with us in the studio to share her insights on this topic that affects us all. Thank you, Rhonda. Today, I'd like to talk about a subject near and dear to my heart.
Okay, Neil.
Ooh, you must know a lot about the Night King, best friend Tabitha, seeing as how you are one.
A pleasant surprise to see you made it.
Let's do this.
Here's the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by several men. I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the village.
That's your plan? I'm an intruder.
Yes. So try to stay up.
What was it? Good question. I can do better. He must have said to himself, and boy, did he ever.
I don't need you.
A new type of mutant was created. Stronger, faster, smarter, more dangerous in every way. We were born superhumans when they were humans, and they were told to defer to us in all things. And you're the leader of all the Night King, correct?
Okay, Neil.
As the
Fuck.
highest-ranking Night King alive, my voice speaks for all Night King everywhere, ever. Which is why all super mutants should do what you say, right? That's right. My position of supreme authority must never be questioned. One last thing. Is there any truth to the rumor that all Night King are slightly crazy from their overuse of psychologically damaging pre-war technology? None at all, Rhonda. There you have it, Utopia. Night King, your benevolent overlords, who are most certainly not crazy. We'll be back.
Okay. Annabelle. As if I don't have enough pointless thing to do here, Tabitha wants me to start keeping a log of the repairs I do, so here's my first log entry. I fixed several of the bulk terminals and left over that will here. I wonder if she's planning to use them for. Apparently mutants were raided a caravan today. One of their rifles jammed. Took about 7 minutes to fix. I also performed minute marches on the broadcast tower inside. It's tempting to think that I could have just pulled a switch and they were taken this accused station up there. No doubt she could have killed me soon afterward, but might have been worth it just to see the look on their face. The mutant with the scar across his face, who I'm taking Colin Cuddle, stopped in today, asked me to fix his scar. I took that outside expertise and seriously thought he was gonna kill. Tried to escape today. Tabitha had one of her men beat me senseless when they caught me. Now they lock me in the next room whenever I'm not working on something. And I fixed the toaster. Cuddles came with his car again. He even broke a container of gas and smelled. If that would help, I tried to see if the gas was not the problem, but really angry and dragged me outside. Tabitha killed him herself before things got too ugly. At least I don't have to hear the damn car anymore. Tabitha came in today. She says concerned about my safety. She sees that I changed the lock, the door to require password. I'm using other computers. I'm really starting to regret fixing those. Password is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay.
Took you long enough. So can I go now?
What did you mean, took long enough?
Sorry. I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick them up. But maybe you're just sightseeing.
Who are you?
Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada.
Then what's your jumpsuit, says Miguel.
Probably because it used to be Miguel's. Whoever he...
You are a mechanic around here?
No. No, boss. I'm a prisoner of the crazy super mutant. But maybe I'm...
And you repair my stuff?
Sure, boss. Back again? Alrighty then.
Actually, you want to tag along with me?
Andy's better.
Okay, regular maintenance perk. Let's see the perk. Oh, that's actually perfect. Okay, Raul.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Let's go. Best friend Tabata.
Purely thanks to your brilliant
I came like a storm. The Mojave Wasteland. Had to tell you, Mr. Tabitha's dead.
And I suppose you're taking...
Okay, let's...
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Okay. Okay.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss. I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Rhonda made me angry, so I threw this. I don't know if it's not how it works. Okay.
Sure thing. Boss. Betcha. Get him, boss. I needed that bitch. Sure, boss. You lead the charge. I'll follow as fast as my authority probably needs to carry me.
Howdy, Port.
I expect to be awed by your dizzy and mercantile sense, boss. I expect to be awed by your dizzy and mercantile sense, boss.
Howdy, partner.
Esto voy a ir a dejar. Okay, need a moment. Okay.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Vamos a vender esto con el doctor. Sí, tú. Doc.
Welcome back.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Raul.
What can I do for you, boss?
I have to ask you.
Question, boss?
What can you tell me anything about Mr. House?
Just how old do you think I am, boss? Because I can pretty much guarantee I'm older than that. Let me tell you a story from before the Great War. Everybody knew Robert House. He was a genius, a superstar. Founded Ramco at 22. Dated Hollywood stardust, the works. They say he saved Las Vegas. I was in Mexico City when the bombs dropped. Even from there, we could see House's defensive rockets shooting down the incoming missiles. Everybody assumed he died in the war. Maybe he did. But his robots are still out there roaming the waste. And now, a Mr. House rules New Vegas.
You can't seriously say it's the same house.
Maybe not. Maybe the
Maybe
new guy
working
is
for
the
somebody
clever
else
radio
might
chief
have
with
some
knowledge and
perks,
history.
like
Maybe
immortality.
he just left instructions for his... Or maybe Robert House uploaded his brain pattern. Maybe the whole thing's a crazy...
There's a connection. Can you remember anything else about Robert House?
I remember there were some weird stories about him, especially near the end. There was a tell-all in El Periódico de las Arborinas while he started house dating. She said they never, don't make me spell it out, boss. Anyway, she said all he wanted to do was scan her brain and make her dress up in different outfits.
Okay, that's sickening.
It was quite the scandal, at least in the Latin American tabloid journalism market.
Have some other questions. I'm looking into a man who shot me. Wears checkered coat, carries a shiny pistol, seen him?
Sure, boss. I saw lots of guys like that while I was held prisoner by an insane super mutant in an isolated mountain fort.
You're being sarcastic, okay.
Just a little bit, boss. Nah, I haven't seen him. Sounds like a city sniper.
What's your take on the NCR?
All right, I suppose. Had a bit of a tough going there at the beginning. You know, their first town was nearly wiped out by raiders. Anyway, they got their
And
good
apparently the
places
show
and
thinks they're gonna suck in forever.
the old government from before the war.
Here's the thing about the NCR. They suck. If they don't have a protagonist saving their ass at the moment, they're fucking up. They needed the Vault Dweller to be able to even exist. They needed the Chosen One to survive as a nation because they enclave. They need the Courier to survive, and apparently they need the protagonists. It's been a while since I chose season 1, and honestly, all the shit I heard about season 2 kinda doesn't make me want to watch it. I prefer playing video games to seeing shows anyway. I'll see it anyway. later. But yeah, they need protagonists to save their asses. The Legion actually works during the time of the game. The Bethesda also apparently made them more of an idiots than they are. But yeah, the Legion is winning without the courier. House is trapped without the courier. Benny can't do shit by himself. I'm not saying the Legion is a better option. I'm saying it's the one that would have won without the courier existing. Look, how do you feel about the Legion?
I don't really have a problem with them. People around here tend to see them as invading, but I've been to Arizona, boss. Before the Legion, it was a nasty place. So thick with raiders, you couldn't trade with a town 2 miles up the road. Caesar's laws aren't nice, and their actions aren't always pretty. But then neither am I. But you keep me around.
Okay, I need to talk with Render Andy. That's all I wanted to know. No questions? Tell me about New Vegas.
It's big, it's bright, and it's one of the biggest cities still left from before the war. Well, it used to be just a curiosity. The buildings were pre-war. But it's just, then Mr. House took over. Got the power turned back on.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
Sure.
Who are you?
You forget about me already, boss? My name is Raul Infante. I'm an open book, boss. I'm not much use besides being a portable psychic.
Perhaps.
That's nice of you to say, boss. Time was. I was a pretty good shot with it. I can also do maintenance.
Lots of older people still useful to their friends and communities.
Yeah, maybe you can introduce them.
Where are you from?
I was born just outside Mexico City.
Okay. How old are you?
Old enough to know better, boss.
What's Petro Chico?
You never heard of Petro Chico? Un amigo de Poseidon Energy. Of course not.
How did you end up in Black Mountain?
Well, boss, when a giant insane super mutant asks you to stay put, you do what you're told.
Okay. But how did Tabata find you for...
It's stupid, boss. I used to listen to the... Well, one day the signal stopped, so I figured I'd try to find the transmitter. I'm a pretty good repairman. Anyway, I found Black Mountain and offered my service. But Tabitha decided I was you.
Damn. Nothing else right now. Let's go, Rowan.
You won't see me around here,
Hmm? I think they're shooting at me. Let's see what doing. I left it behind. Tremble. Hmm. Psycho Steampack Yuka Force. Okay. That's a much better version. Need Yuka Fruit, okay. Rose Wasteland. Okay, 65. Need a slasher.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency. You're not alone out here.
Wait, what? I'm already... Oh, I'm already accepted. That's cute. Okay, let's just which frame. Already been playing about 3 hours. Los Angeles, Napton. Well done, Ron. Silencer likes me and I don't even know them. Okay.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going?
What's going on Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment. You should talk to Lieutenant Hay.
got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Hey,
I'm
Sergeant.
Sergeant McGee, of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion.
Does NCR have any plans to attack the prison north of here?
I have not.
Where are you from?
I'm from Mojave, Ridge. I have no idea. I just go and do.
Caterin.
Hey.
A friend in Sloan told me about some chemical supplies.
You trying to get me busted? Look,
I said word and somebody will start making deliveries to Nevada, not you.
I've reconsidered my position, and I think it would be in my best interest.
Okay.
Hey, you're just making some deliveries to the troops here in print. It's better than...
Patrolling the Mojave, almost.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New Cal.
What's the New California
Where
Republic?
do you come from that you... If you haven't heard of us, you must not be from the Legion. Put simply,
Can tell me more about the NCR?
sure can. The NCR was founded from the survivors of one of the Great Vaults. We now consist of 5 states.
What's the Legion?
Seized a bunch of degenerate slavers led by a madman who calls himself Seized. I've even heard one of their lead.
Okay, what's the NCR so interested in the desert?
Let's know first. Second, we want...
Okay, I have another question. NCR have any plans to attack them? I'm gonna wait
Makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
to continue this mission. Let's deliver this one. Let's deliver these drugs. Somebody will owe me. que no sabía marcar?
What do you want now?
I got the cams for you.
You actually came through for us. I didn't expect that. Anyway, if you ever come out to Red Rock...
Okay.
As far as I know, it's just...
Goodbye. I don't need that shit. Okay.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want...
No, if the NCR is planning that person.
I might know something.
I only asked polite the first time, old man. Tell me now.
No need to get... I swore not to say a word to no one, but an NCR deserter passed through. According to him, the NCR has decided enough's enough, and is going to send in a mess of troops to take back.
Okay. Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. I'm a trader primarily.
I have any... I'm a courier for the Mojave.
Well, I don't got any...
I lost a package I was supposed to
I'll
deliver.
tell you whatever I... Oh, you're talking about one of them packages.
What do you know about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I had from the office, it looked like payment at first deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divides.
He cancelled.
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. No, the Courier 6 carried the package. That's what he said.
You know who he was?
No idea. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours.
Some man stole the package. A man in a checkered shoes.
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights... He said he saw a fellow...
Was that man shot me? I need to find a way to get
Well,
him.
for that, your best bet. Since they came to town, he was...
So,
Sure. I expect to be awed by your...
okay.
Hey, youngster. Well, yes and no. Problem is, I ain't...
Why did...
Gangers, gangsters. Right now.
Okay.
Hello there.
Where are you?
My husband and I are My mother taught me never to say something unless it's my special. The venom has It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood. 'Cause does sound good, don't it? Guess you'll be neat.
Okay. Let's rescue. Let's finish this.
Sure, boss. The old man will crawl around in the dirt to keep hidden. Yeah, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule. I expect the...
Lucky.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile set. I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Found you.
I've been here for 4 years.
Okay.
especially awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss. I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Okay, Doc.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me.
You must be Deputy Beagle.
Why, yes, I'm in a bit of a predicament.
I hear you might have some information. Some cans came through. The guy in the sugar suit.
Indeed I do, good sir. I would be thrilled.
You can tell me or you can rot here.
Well, you look to be a trustworthy source. I overheard them saying that they're on their way to Novak. If you want to follow them, I strongly suggest that you follow the road through. There are a lot of dangerous things out in the desert.
Okay. Okay. That's good. Gonna keep going. Toughness might be wrong. Thunder, size martyrs. Terrifying presence might be. The power. Okay, I'm gonna need this. The only authority I believe it's myself. Fortify.
It would be so very...
Okay. How did you end up being a hostage?
I must say it's been a lot. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed. I watched them for a bit. Wait, to my dismay.
I'll set you free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous.
If you're trying to run away instead of fighting by my side, I'll kill you myself.
Oh. If we were to miss a convict...
Let's get going. Hey, Roll.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Let's go. Let's go.
Well, that was breaking myself out of a hostage. Problem is, there's still no law. Nah, yeah. They were talking about some delivery they took from... They said they'd be heading... Hello again.
What are you talking? You're the sheriff now.
Oh,
What are the qualifications?
it should be so... I heard the powder get...
Okay. Keep right.
You will. Yeah. You also may be able to convince that...
Okay. Okay.
Need to talk about something?
How do you feel about becoming Prim's new sheriff?
Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, due process has its place.
You have a deal.
All right then.
Okay. Deliver your package at Northern Trust to oversized composer. Okay. Okay. Hello, Eddie. I need to get some Legion gold.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Okay, let's repair some shit.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
You got that old robot?
I have some questions about.
Well, your guess is as good as mine. I heard of one fellow what got...
Okay. Tell me about Eddie. Where did he come from?
Courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I hope to get it up and running for some turkey. Not a bit.
Okay.
Pleasure doing business. Hey there.
Let's go. Let's go to Good Springs. Grab all my shit. Then slow walk here. Okay, Victor, I have questions.
Howdy, partner. Howdy, partner.
You looking to buy some supplies?
What?
Another satisfied customer.
I assure you,
Okay. vamos a terminarla. Register the location of the DLC.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
There's Newton. Where's Newton anyway?
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Guess what? I can hardly believe my luck. Literally, I'm agape. I just was approached by a rather intense young man calling himself Mr. Fox. Yeah, right. When we were in my office, he let me know he's in the member of the Scissor Legion. He knew his NCR troopers and power guardians over spent time in Newton. It turns out that when the Legion hates and wishes to make an example of both groups, the NCR for obvious reasons, and the power guns for harassing Legion trading parties on this side of the river. I didn't even think for a moment that Mr. Fox was proposing before accepting. All I have to do is convince the Power Rangers to kidnap CR troops at night. When both groups are in town, the Legion boys will scoop and everyone knows, yeah, silver tag. And I have been offered 8,000 caps. Just feel like I almost got the NCR right back to the CR right away, but who knows? I'll make so much money off the Legion. Gonna start stockpiling supplies in the safe house between Miami outposts, just in case I decide to head back home in a hurry. Very silent, side ahead. Okay.
fair and equitable, boss. Hey there. Need it?
Sure.
Hey there.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss. Hey there. Need
Okay.
Another satisfied?
Goodbye. I think this is a good place to finish for today. I've been playing for around 4 hours and I'm tired. Well, thanks for coming along with us on our journey through the beginning of our journey to the Mojave Wasteland as John Rockefeller in A Tale of Two Wastelands with the Gold Standard. See you next time.